Hello there.
Hello there.
Don't steal my line.
Hello. You stole it from Walken.
No, it is not. This is Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, hello there. And, yeah, the old one and the new one. Well, the old gods and the new gods. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Waffling About After Rubbish Hour.
Good morning. Welcome to a dark south side with a hint of haze, I think. Some low cloud. But a nice array of lights for the morning.
Yeah, it's not quite as cold as we thought it was going to be, but that's probably just because we're warm from setting up. I'm sure we will cool down in a minute. We've got our first departure about to depart. So Ryanair going back to Cologne. 737 MAX 8200 EIIKT, flight 1593.
Oh, I'm almost out of a job.
Lined up and ready to roll.
It's going to have to go quick because Tui from Punta Cana, the first of the morning heavies that we'll be grabbing, is on short final.
It's a beam of Cheadle.
Good morning, Paul Usher, Brian Lynn. A couple of our fantastic mods there. Vision Thing, hey Paul, hope you're well. Ian Lewis, good to see you as well. Barney05. Good morning, one and all.
Yeah, good morning, early kids. I think both of us were slightly reluctant when the alarms went off this morning.
What? Ah, we've got Ruth, Mrs. Orcas with us. Hello.
Ah, good morning.
Good to see you. Here's Tui from Punta Cana. I always worry about getting that mixed up as a spoonerism when I say it.
Punter it down on the runway.
Flight 157 coming in from the Caribbean. Ruth says, I hope you had a lovely break. We did. It was a nice few days away.
Yeah, flew by.
Just north of Alicante.
Yeah, it's the official name. Just north.
No, it was good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, and the 757 flights were amazing.
Yeah, they were good, especially the one out. I think that was the takeoff. Was really awesome on that one.
Yeah. LSAE going out and LSAI coming back, no less.
Yeah, and we saw fireworks going off as we were coming into land.
Yeah.
Back into Manchester, which was cool.
Yeah, something I've always wondered about is what fireworks look like when you're flying past them. Now I know.
Yeah.
It's just the same but a bit higher.
Anti-air guns, like missile things.
Ryanair to Oslo going next, flight 3226, GRUKM is 737-800.
Yeah. Better be quick because Gulf Air's coming in, the retro Gulf.
Oh, retro Gulf.
Stick with the Gulf. I think, unless it's changed, we should have two retros in this one and the Etihad. Although I don't know if the Etihad has a retro, it's just a special livery, but...
No, it's just not been repainted.
Ah, okay. So, unintentional retro.
That must have been a super late landing clearance.
Yeah.
arrival there, Flight 5 from Bahrain, A9C-FG S787-9.
Hopefully, this will go when we're still on dual, so they can go in front of us. Although I suppose it will still look quite cool taking off on 2-2 right.
I think it will do though. It's very near the dew point. It's very humid. It feels like we're sat in a bowl of tepid soup.
I was thinking it feels like you're in a nightclub. That kind of vaguely moist air.
Good morning, Canal Kurdistan. Hope you're well. Good to have you with us. Next arrival is going to be Hainan.
Hainan.
From Beijing. Hainan. We noted that this had already taken off when we'd gone to sleep.
Yeah, I know, I saw that. That and the TUI, I can't remember which one it was. Wonder who's had more sleep, us or the passengers on that plane.
I think the pilots have had more sleep than I've had. So coming in from Beijing, flight 753 for Hainan, B1097 operating this flight this morning at A330-300.
The problem with Hainan is they never put the tail light on. So as soon as the lander lights go off, they're almost hard to see. It's today's cover star.
I'd just like to know that I made an excellent coffee again. Just get that out there. Etihad 777 coming in next from Abu Dhabi. It's a 777-300ER A6 ETI with flight 77. Be with us any moment now. Paul said, "Oh, that was a tight clearance." It was very tight indeed. Love a 777, especially the 300. Yorkshire Traveller says, "Good morning, lads. Hope you are well." We are.
Morning.
Good.
How you doing?
So far, we've not detected any signs of catching COVID.
I don't know. I've done a lot of sneezing.
Yeah. Actually. Hey, Sarah Jane. How are you, lovely?
Good morning.
She was just in time to say, "Hi, Nan."
Yeah.
I know Sarah loves doing that.
Yeah, put it on the thumbnail especially for you.
Did you put the Nan emoji?
Huh? No, the thumbnail.
Oh, sorry, just the plane.
Yeah, it's just planes here, Bob. What's nice?
It's not about emojis.
Yeah, no emoji poll this week because obviously kind of busy travelling. So I asked Rob what emoji he wanted to add, and he chose the BA shuttle on behalf of Steve.
Yep, because I know Steve is always a little bit disappointed when it's not there.
So yeah, it's Virgin and BA shuttle in the Star Wars style.
2E2620 is lined up short to go to Alicante, GFDZZ. I think we saw this alongside us the other day, actually.
We did, yeah.
FDZZ.
Probably going to Alicante as well.
I think it was.
Yeah, we saw LSAC when we were sat in the lounge, but unfortunately we were on the plane by the time it was taken off.
Yeah, I mean, it went literally minutes before us, didn't it?
Shame, because that would have been cool to see that take off out of the plane window.
Yeah, quite meta that, isn't it?
Yeah.
757 being retired, being recorded from inside a 757.
Yeah. Although to be fair, you know, I probably have accidentally deleted the file like I did.
Stop beating yourself up over that.
So we had a really cool takeoff video and I accidentally deleted it. Never mind.
Let's move past that because you already feel bad enough about it.
Next in is the A380, I think.
Yeah, not far behind. Oh yeah, it's here. So next up's the A380. It's Eva this morning. Not Eve, Eva. A6 EVA with flight 21 from Dubai. First A380 of the day. Paul asked, did it look a bit blurry from all the free booze from the lounge? No.
I got to a point where I couldn't hold the phone steady, so I stopped drinking.
I think it's going to stop.
As I say, did it even have reverse thrust on there? It's as calm as you like. I don't think it's going to go anywhere anytime soon because there's a couple of queuing. Hainan and the Etihad are currently queuing.
Yeah, it's going to be waiting. No stand 12 for it at the moment with the maintenance going on. At the end of Pier B, let's call it, as it used to be known. Probably still is, I don't know. KLM departing next, heading back to Amsterdam with the SkyTeam livery. This is the 737-900 PHBXO going next, flight 1028.
And good news, we have a KLM E2 in today.
Hey! Yorkshire Traveller says, have you got trips planned for yourselves? Well, we just did Alicante and back to go on 757s each way this week. We'll probably do something on that at some point over the coming days. It's very tempting to do something again, but I'm not as brave as our buddy Jamie, who's just
flew to Forteventura and back in a day.
I think he was at college all day Thursday, yeah, college all day Thursday. He was going to say hello to us at the airport when we got in Thursday evening, but it just didn't line up. He, quote unquote, slept at the airport Thursday night, got on 757 to Fuerteventura, and then came back on a Ryanair by about 10 o'clock last night. Horrific. I'm not doing that. He's going to get his review up, he said, I think he's hoping to do it for Sunday.
Yeah, it's dedication, that.
Drop his link in the chat. Yorkshire Traveller, I think our favourite place for a little break or holiday is Fuerteventura. Definitely. We'll be going there March. I don't think that's going to be a streaming holiday though. We'll see how we feel close to the time. If it is, it'll just be a cheeky one.
Oh, we do it with our phones.
Yeah, with our
portrait
phones.
mode. I mean, YouTube keeps banging on about it. You can do live in portrait. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean that's where we did our first live stream, wasn't it, in Fuerteventura?
Yeah.
We're like, let's go somewhere where it's quiet. There's lots of space. We'll do it there and figure things out. Yeah, we kind of forgot about the wind and the sand.
Yeah,
and the
that
heat.
car looked like it had been parked in the Sahara.
Yeah.
For a year after we'd finished with it, the inside was covered. EasyJet's going next, heading over to Leon. This is GUZ LX with flight 2115 A320 Neo. I think you're right, Paul. The food in the 1903 lounge is a little bit average. I think when we've been in there before, it's not been in like lunchtime.
Yeah,
it's been morning for breakfast. And the breakfast is brilliant.
So that's the first time we've done it where it wasn't breakfast.
What was it? There was some multicoloured pasta with nothing on it.
Yeah, it's the most coloured pasta but no sauce.
Yeah, the only sauce had meat in it, so that was no good for you.
Yeah, meatballs. So I had
mac and cheese was all right. The sweet
it wasn't
potatoes
too bad,
were good,
but it's kind of something I don't really want to eat before I go on a plane because
it's a bit stodgy.
Well, sometimes it can give you a bad stomach. If it's not been cooked or it's been sat for ages. So I had a little bit of that, but I had they had like a red Thai curry sweet potato in it, which was nice. I had that on the pasta instead of rice. But yeah, it was a little bit random that, but to be fair, it was more of a liquid lunch anyway. Well, for one of us.
Did I hit 5 glasses? I think that's.
I think at least, yeah.
I think that's what record.
And then you're like, I'll have a quick Coke just to steady my nerves.
Well, I usually have a couple, but we're usually picking a hire car up in Fuerteventura, so I'm always a bit like, well, I can't nail a load of wine if I'm going to be driving.
Yeah, I think I had 3 champagnes. And then, I was trying to film something through the window and I was like, I can't hold this quite as steady as I need to, so I really need to stop now. So I've sobered up. Plus, we had quite a long walk, didn't we, to get to the gate?
Yes. Oh, yeah, gate 202.
In the old...
which was fantastic, actually, for a bit of, like, mid-90s chic of airport design. Because you end up in the old bit of Terminal 2. But... yeah, I'll be glad to see the back of it, to be honest, though, because that what's left of that carpet doesn't look very good. Oh, you okay? Dropped his plastic cover. Caleta de Fust never actually stayed there, Yorkshire Traveller, which is poor for a plane spotter. No, tend to go down to Handia, down to the bottom. Quite like the Iberostar down there. Jet 2 departing to Tenerife South next. This is GJZBI. Yeah, that's right, Paul. Right down at the end. Right down at the end. It was a long walk from the 1903.
Yeah, and we arrived on that one as well, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, yeah. For our sins.
I don't know if they're just using that for the 757s now, because AI and AK were parked sort of in that middle bit.
Yeah.
Opposite, weren't they, with the air tanker?
Well, those two tails look good near each other.
The
Similar-ish
EasyJet
colours.
and the EasyJet and the
No.
Gulf Air.
Gulf Air and the Emirates.
Yeah, Etihad also going past.
Ian Thorne says you can't beat PG Tip's cup of tea first thing in the morning. That's what he always says. Yeah. Yeah. I'm having that.
Yeah, I don't drink tea that much anymore. I used to drink it loads. I think it's because I stopped drinking cow juice for a while. I was doing what was that? Oh, soya, which is just rank in tea.
Oh,
it's disgusting in tea.
I mean, I can do it, and I can adjust to it, but I can't switch between that and
it's
milk.
Really bitter. So that kind of stopped me drinking tea for a while I was having that, but then decided that I couldn't really be bothered having that anymore.
You are watching Beverage Watch.
Yeah.
Brussels departing to Brussels. Flight 2184, OOTCQ. The Yorkshire Traveller says, it's Julian, by the way. Hello, Julian. Nice to meet you. I'm Rob.
I'm Thierry.
For all you noobs, anybody that's just tuned in to us, if you've not been here before, so you at least know our names. It says, great beach at Handia, German hotspot when I was there in 2013. Yeah, I remember getting cornered a few times by a German lady that wanted to speak to me in German, and my German, she was lovely, but my German is not really up to conversational standards that it was in probably the late 90s when I'd finished college.
Yeah, we also like, is it Costa Calma? Or it's not the resort, is it? But it's below.
Oh, yeah,
where,
yeah. There's,
so basically the waistband of Forteventura where it pinches in, and it's got like really golden sand. Yeah.
Costa Calma, yeah, there's a hotel, there's the Melia Forteventura.
Yeah.
Honestly, that is, if you like a beach, that is super.
Yeah, it's a really good lagoon.
Lagoon beach.
Lagoon mad for it.
A319 for BA going now. Flight 1371. Oh, is it taxiing out? Oh, God. Sorry.
Good job, one of us is professional.
Ryanair to Agadir, flight 1288, max 8200, EIHMT. Paul did Orlando from gate 202 once, and Mrs. thing got randomly pulled for drug swabbing. Much to me and my son's laughter, you're going to get arrested. Excuse me, sorry. Joby Joe Marsh, says, morning guys, Caleta de Fust is a must for plane spotting. The resort is right under the flight path. Yep, bang on. Me and the hubby love staying there, except for when he makes me walk down to the airport. Yeah, I wouldn't. That's a bit of a walk. That. Paul says that he thinks that you sound exactly like him, food and drink wise. Only the finest champagne and mac and cheese. Here we go, I can say it now. First departure on T3 left is Shuttle 3 Bravo down to London Heathrow, GEUPY with flight 1371. So Diddy won this morning, A319. Yeah, Ian Thorne, gate 12 is being reconstructed. So it's going to be, I think it's a couple of months, it's going to be, the A380 is going to be parking off stand. Good morning, Lloyd. Great to have you with us. Julian says that waistband of Fortaventura is like Mars. It is. I've turned my brightness down now and I can't see anything. There we go. Morning, Springy Hall. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Good to have you back with us. BA shuttle's getting pounded. Well done, Sarah. It's usually just the flag and the poop emoji for Shuttle 3 Yankee and Shuttle 3 Romeo. EasyJet's lined up and ready to go next to Belfast. This is GEZGX with flight 711. A320 Classic. Oh, lovely. Springy's just got back from Antalya. I remember you saying you were going away. Thinking back now. And just booked Antalya in January with EasyJet for a bit of winter sun. That is the correct thing to do.
Yeah, it's nice to get away, especially if it's just after the New Year, like January to March kind of period, because there ain't a lot else to look forward to otherwise.
And it's cheap.
Yeah.
I love doing that on Jet2's website, on the holiday website, just picking a hotel and finding the cheapest week.
Well, sometimes it's the only way you can go to some of the really fancy, top-notch ones, isn't it?
Especially if you're not like, tied to school holidays or anything. It seems daft not to. Good morning, Mick Ryder. He says, "Hey guys from Australia, great live stream as usual."
Yeah,
glad you like it. You can actually, for once, you can actually see more on the camera than I can actually see IRL sat here in real life.
Hope you're all good down there in Australia.
Yeah, g'day to y'all. Ryanair 3204 there, headed off to Rome. That's GRUKB operating that flight, 737-800. Oh, our friend LSAE's taxiing out, going to Malaga.
Yeah, I was meant to check the 757s because is it the last one for Elsan today?
LSAN?
Yeah.
Yeah. LSAN's final flight today. Well, final revenue flight out and back. I think somebody put on the Discord last night that it's going for reclamation. Or what? It might not have been on Discord. It might have been on a forum, which I thought was that sounds nice, doesn't it? Than scrapping, but yes, it's being reclaimed by the sands of time.
Yep, Elsan's going to Alicante.
Hey.
Should be departing in about half an hour.
I managed to dig out my picture of being sat in the cockpit of GMONB, a Monarch 757 in the summer of 1993 at Alicante Airport. Pop that on the Discord. If you're on the Discord, you'll be able to see that in the 757-flights channel on there. Oh, pulls off to Oz in May. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Jet2 departing next to Faro. This is JZHE 737-800 with flight 875. Got our first lufty of the day. Oh no, Sarah. She said watching all these planes go into St Athan is very sad. Yeah, it is. Lufthansa flight 949 to Frankfurt going next, the AIZG with their A320 Classic heading off now. Next wave of morning heavies is going to be with us shortly too. We've got both the Aer Lingus UK and the Virgin from New York JFK just going around the north of Manchester at the moment. Good morning, Mohammed Ibrahim. Good to have you with us, all the way from Iraq. And good morning, Llewellyn. I hope you're well too. See you in a little bit, Ian Thorne. Decided it's time to get up. Nick says he's all good down here in Australia. He's also just joined Sid Squad in Sydney, who also do great live streams. Not had a chance to check them out. I'll have to. Right. Paul says Sid Squad are fab. Watch occasionally as their timings are mostly overnight here. Yeah, so might be one of those where it doesn't line up easily for us. Morning, Nick Lamb. Good morning, Maria Spinelli. Great to see you all this morning. I hope you're well. Good morning, SC Aviation 2. Aer Lingus UK is on base leg, coming in from JFK. Ryanair to Gothenburg is lined up and ready to go with flight 3088. Another 737-800 EIDCL about to depart. That offers loitering EasyJet as well, just sat on Victor Charlie, waiting to go to Alicante. Maybe I have got a cold.
Yeah, you keep coughing a lot.
.757 time, LSAE, departing to Malaga with flight 809. Sticking around until the final flight on the 5th of January, this aircraft has that dubious honour.
It feels strange not having those on a Saturday.
LSAE makes a really weird noise when it's extended and retracted its flaps. In fact, it's a horrible noise. I thought it was the landing gear going up really late. It was that loud.
I looked at you and you were like, "Ooh," and I was like, "Oh, that's not a good sign."
Verified by Jamie as well. Jamie experienced it. He was on LSAE out to Forteventura yesterday. Good morning, John, from that Drones and Planes.
Fine, John.
Hello. Hope you're well.
Good morning, John. How are you? Hope you enjoyed your night out.
Oh, yeah, he was on beer, wasn't he? Yeah. Jimmy Nutt says, afternoon, John from Thailand. Thanks for the shout out last Saturday while flying on the Etihad. Not as good as flying Emirates, though.
You're welcome.
There you go.
Good morning to you.
Straightforward review.
Aer Lingus touching down.
This is Isla from JFK with Flight 44 for Aer Lingus UK.
Another very gentle landing there for a heavy.
Yeah, quite sedate.
A380 belly, I don't even think it had reverse thrust under it.
I don't think it did. Didn't seem to anyway.
Loitering Easy's ready to go.
Morning, Wadders. Good to see you. How are you doing? Morning, H. Dot. Good to see so many friendly faces in the chat. I think I'm going to have to put another layer on. I'm cold now.
Yeah, it's not particularly warm.
So the Loitering EasyJet is finally going to Alicante, A320 Classic, EZPX with flight 2013. PS128 there from JFK, just rolling out, GVSXY, A330-300. Good morning, Roy Earlemans. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good week. Thanks for dropping in to leave a like, and I'm sure Sarah appreciates the hug.
One day we'll get one from Roy as well. Have a good day, Roy. Thank you very much for stopping by.
And good morning to the fabulous Julie Kay. Morning. How
Morning,
are
Julie's
ya?
pocket.
Hope you're well, lovely.
Starting to get a little bit of light. I can see some blue in the sky, which is nice. A lot of low cloud though. It's kind of, yeah, looking a bit murky. You can sort of see it there with the Ryanair. Rob's just putting a jumper on. Now that we've finished moving equipment around, we're both bodies are cooling down. Oh, lovely! An Air France A220.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to say, yeah, there was a howler coming out. I thought you'd like that.
How good?
Oh, fire engines are flashing. Fantastic.
Sorry, Ryan, I'm going to probably ignore you for the Air France.
Oh, John was down in London.
Oh, yesterday.
Friday. Oh. Thank you, Julie, for donating 5 flight memberships. It's really kind of you. You don't need to do that, but thank you so much. SE Aviation, Skating Banana.
Yeah.
That's one of my favourite handles, that. Scott Sexton, Jacob Whitty, Anne Field, you're all lucky recipients of a free month's membership to Flight, courtesy of Julie. So if you're in the chat, if you're able to, give her a quick thanks.
I'm sure Air France is going to go next, to be honest.
No, I think this Jet 2 is gonna do it.
Sure, the light's down there.
H-Shot says, Flight, how was your flight trip? Sorry if you mentioned it earlier. The notification didn't wake me up. Sad face.
Oh.
It was good. But I think I might have a cold.
Yeah, apologies for the coughing. Yeah, it was good. Both flights were good.
Nice and smooth.
Yeah, we got a cockpit visit on the outbound one. Met Richard, the first officer, and Owen, the captain. We were both super friendly. Both got our pics taken in the first officer's seat.
Yeah, first officer's seat.
We didn't do it on the way back because one, we were all the way at the back of the plane, and it was late coming in, and then it was late going, so we were late getting to Manchester.
Everybody seemed a bit flustered as well.
Yeah.
Jet 2 to Tenerife South, JZHV. Thank you for your support, Roy. He's been a member for 3 months. He says, time flies when you're having none. That's a good pun. Are you ready with the howls?
Yep, I'm ready. Give me what you got, A220.
Air France 1269 back to Paris Charles de Gaulle FHP NK, little A22300. Paul says they, as in me and you, started the stream telling us they'd escaped any illness or sickness, and their health has deteriorated since. It has, very quickly.
It's probably just, yeah, it's the cold air.
It's just the cold air. Gets into me lungs. EasyJet from Amsterdam, coming in on 2-3 right now with flight 7851, OE LQI, little A319. Ryanair to Prague's lined up and ready to go with flight 6838. It's the MAX 8200 EIIJJ. See you soon, Roy. Thanks for popping in. Have a good day. H. Dot says they can't get rid of this awful cough post-COVID. There's a lot of sickness around.
I had one earlier in the year that just went, well, I'm sure everyone on the stream that was watching then knew. It's been on for 5 weeks. It was exhausting.
I remember the first time I had COVID, it was like shifting that off my chest was horrible. It took ages. Paul Usher very kindly donated a flight membership, and Gary Schofield, you were the lucky recipient. So if Gary's around in the chat, and if you're able to chat, if you could give Paul a quick thanks.
Thank you, Paul. It's very kind of you.
Good morning, JM. Good to see you. Lloyd says, Chewy, is that you? It was. Morning, Stephen Boyd. Says, morning, Robin Thierry. It's good to see you. Good to see you as well. Good to have everyone back.
Yeah, good morning.
Yeah, so we were lucky enough this week to head down to Alicante for a few days on GLSAE, 757 out and a 757 back. LSAE out on the Monday and LSAI on the way back. So, one of each colour.
And we shall have peace. Oh, right, I'm going to take a quick chance to have a bit of breakfast.
Oh, look at that. Look at that joke from Llewellyn. I think you should say that because it's a pizza-related one.
I don't even know how to say that.
Oh, you don't get he doesn't get the.
Thank you for the likes so far this morning, everyone. 17, just a beam of 100 on 3 legs.
Just under the glide slope of 100. Llewellyn says, just been offered a good King Wenceslas pizza. It's deep and crisp and even. Thierry doesn't get it. Thank you, Paul, for gifting another member.
Thank you, Paul.
Tina Stockman, you are the lucky recipient. If you're about and if you're able to chat, give Paul a quick thanks. You'll be pleased to know that Mr. Robin is here.
Oh, good morning.
He's bobbing around, Robin bobbing. Winter silence. It wasn't the. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to mute my mic then. It wasn't this. I don't think it was ever this quiet in the summer. Let's have a look at where the next wave of heavies are. James says a brew and a sausage and egg balm are much needed. Yep, if you could, yeah, get one of those for me as well, please. Yeah, so Julian, the A380 is part off stand because 12 stand is being reconstructed. It's having some work done. So yeah, just shy of 600 people having to be deplaned off stand, bussed over to the terminal. Sounds like misery, that.
Take a while.
The Virgin from Atlanta is just coming over the coast north of Liverpool. Aer Lingus UK from Bridgetown, just over mid-Ireland at the moment. And the Norse UK from Bridgetown is around about an hour away now. Plenty of flights from Bridgetown this morning. I think there was 2 TUIs. The Aer Lingus UK and the Norse.
Is that cruises or?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't think exclusively, but it's certainly seasonal, if not just to do with cruises.
Well, we'll be expecting GL San out soon for its final passenger flight departure from here, and then.
Yeah, I'll have a look in a sec.
I
think it's around about 9 o'clock. The Virgin coming in is the A330 Neo, A330 900.
7 o'clock, because it's pinging now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's Alicante.
Oh, yeah. I will wind my neck in. I think it's going to be in 2 hours' time. I think you'll find you're wrong, Robert.
Yep. Mr. Robin.
H. says it looks like we're having some nice weather over the next week. There's a sun image in the forecast.
Yeah, it gets to that point of the year where it's like, it's misleading, isn't it? Because it's like, oh, sunny, and you get outside, it's like, it's so cold. So Elsan is due back at 1:45. I'm not sure it's going to run out quicker than Bob or the batteries. I'm thinking Bob. He's put his hand up. Yeah, I don't think either of us got quite enough energy to go till the early afternoon, but Sam and I will be around for the arrival of it. After that very brief lull, we've got a couple of craft coming out. We've got EasyJet, Ryanair, and I think Jet 2. Oh no, 2, sorry. Every time an EasyJet comes out, I'm like, where are you going? Are you going to park up, or are you actually taking off? I think this one is either going to sit in front of us or it's going to park up. So it looks like Tui's ready to go. Heading off to Paphos, flight 2648, 737-800, G Tours TAWS.
I think most of the leased aircraft have been returned over the course of the past week as well. You know, the Alphabet plane went.
Oh yeah, and the Labrador plane.
And the Labrador
plane. You get
plane.
a Labrador on your lap while you fly.
Yep. So no grey tail, I'm afraid.
Grey skin.
2E2648 to Paphos, GTAWS going now. H-Dot says it's getting close to their favourite time for planes. Love the inky lighting. And yeah, that EasyJet has parked up on Victor Charlie. Ryanair's lined up and ready to go with flight 7549 over to Barcelona with Max 8 200 this morning, EI IGY. Ryanair from Memmingen just touched down with flight 1946.
Elsan's been pushed back.
Yeah, I think it's on its way out, isn't it now?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
That's what be surely, yeah.
So next couple of arrivals, we've got we've got proper Aer Lingus retro livery coming in from Dublin. I'm not sure we've had this one before, actually. Behind the Aer Lingus is going to be Ryanair from Brussels. Then we've got the VS110 from Atlanta. That'll be the A330-900, the Neo. Cathay Pacific is also just heading towards Rosen at the moment, so that'll be probably behind the Virgin.
Here it comes. For the final time.
Yeah, we're going to stick with the 757, I think.
I'll get the retro Aer Lingus in.
Good morning, Holly Smith. That was EasyJet to Prague departing with flight 2229. So you can currently see GLSAN taxiing out on its final revenue departure from Manchester. This is going to Alicante and back. It'll be parked up, and then it positions down to St Athan on Monday, unfortunately, for scrapping. Reclamation. Let's say reclamation again. I think you're right, Ian Thorne. It is retro day.
If only we could have the BAE one. BEA.
I've never had that BEA. That's Aer Lingus 202 coming in from Dublin in their retro livery, EIDVM A320 Classic. GLSAN is just turning around the bottom of Pier Bravo. Well, just passing it to come across 23 right for departure. 123 left. Well, Mr. Robbins come to watch as well. Ryanair 614 from Brussels is just about to touch down on 23 right. So for the final time, this is GLSAN departing to Alicante on its penultimate revenue flight, flight 879. This is a 757-200.
How many people on that know that it's the last ever, well, apart from coming back, it's the last passenger flight of it?
Yeah. Oh, here's the Virgin. The Neo.
Out with the old and in with the new.
Yep. A330 900 Neo here, touching down. No Iron Man thrust reversers on this, I'm afraid, though, Thierry.
Unacceptable.
Those engines look comically large, don't they? Absolutely massive.
Slap a few of them on a 757.
I know, well, if Boeing hadn't got rid of all the tooling to make them, they'd probably restarted the production line. So that's GVSRB, one of Virgin Atlantic's brand new A330 Neos with flight 110 from Atlanta. Cathay Pacific's just passing over Stockport now, so that'll be with us very shortly. H-Dot's got a 757 booked to Alicante, hoping it doesn't get changed because it looks quite full. I think you'll be alright. The schedule's pretty locked in now.
Yeah, I mean, our one out on Monday wasn't full, but they said coming back it was full.
Yeah.
So they might not, even if it's not full going out, it might be coming back.
162 passengers, I think there was on it.
Got the little wobblies that came down.
This is BLRI coming in from Hong Kong with flight 219. Good morning, Melanie Davis. Melanie says, morning everyone. Sorry I can't join you today as I'm helping someone move house. Have a great day, everyone.
Oh, that's very kind of you to help them.
Thanks for dropping in. Best of luck with the move.
Yeah, I hope it goes well because that's tiring moving house.
Oh, it's misery.
I went for a period where I moved house about 5 times in 2 years. I was just like, oh.
Yeah, one of them was a flat up on the third floor of a building with no lifts.
Oh yeah. Or the one in Nottingham where we broke the what's it called, the gate thing to the parking bit with the van.
I don't remember that.
We did it. We phoned up maintenance like, someone's broken the gate at the parking lot. It wasn't us, but someone's done it. Not me, governor.
I must have blocked that out. Good morning, Etienne Joseph. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Good morning, Etienne. There's Ryanair touching down from Alicante. EIGE flight 2071, 737 MAX 8-200.
Paul's donated another membership. Thank you so much, Paul. Doohickey is the lucky recipient. If you're in the chat and you're able to chat, give Paul a quick thanks if you can.
Thank you, Paul. Lovely to have more flight crew members. Normal service will resume next week. We'll have a spooler again on Monday, and we'll have our normal emoji polls.
Morning, Big Red. This is EasyJet to Dubrovnik. A320 Neo there with flight 2243.
Got someone in the engine bay. An EasyJet by the look of it.
Oh yeah.
See that sneaking there?
It's got its lights flashing. Can't tell yet.
Can't tell at the moment. Yep. It's just been pushed in. Figure out who it is. GEZTW. Right now, just touching down from Cork. Flight 1862 EI DWM 737-800.
So there's no more 757 departures for Jet 2 today now. Just those two, Malaga and Alicante.
Monitoring Easy's going. Gonna leave it on the on this, I think. See what happens. Thank you for the 127 likes this morning, everybody. Much appreciated. Helps keep YouTube happy. Lets it know that we're doing a decent enough job. Oh, chilly.
It is chilly.
6 degrees.
Honestly, it is chilly.
And I think we've got a 21 EasyJet A321 just taxiing out. It is.
Oh, I've got my where's it gone now?
This is EasyJet heading up to Lanzarote, Airbus A320-200, GUZ LC, flight 2029.
I've got my flight bobby hat with me.
Oh, yeah. I need to put mine on, actually. Well, I don't have a flight one.
Bobby's got a bobby hat.
Just a normal hat.
I can put that under my hood.
It's a penguin one. Try and retain some heat. And lining up further down is EasyJet's A321. We've got Lofty coming to join us as well.
And that's EasyJet departing to Lanzarote with flight 2029. Oh, sorry. See, he keeps doing my job for me. Good morning, Mark Purdy. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Good to have you back. Christopher Fruwith. Good to see you as well. Hey, Roger Mobley. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good week. Good morning, Jacob. Got a clutch of Springer Spaniels going past.
Not quite Darwin, I was in the cockpit of the plane. No, not yet. Morning. Morning. Got your hands full. You got your hands full there.
6:30 this morning. Work. Oh, let's go.
Very brave with 3 Springer Spaniels.
4. It's 4.
Oh, it was a 4?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh yeah? EasyJet sending one of their A321neos up to Keflavik there, flight 2259, operated by GUZMD. We've got Lufthansa going next behind it, just lining up now.
Some very interesting noises coming from the Lufty.
Flight 2507 back over to Munich. This is DAINX and A320neo. Sorry, I'm just catching. I've lost track of where I am in the chat, sorry. Ian Thorne says, is November the usual month for airlines in the UK, especially to sort things out in between the summer months and the new season for the ski sessions? Yeah, I guess there's a bit of like a changeover at this time of the year, where you tend to get some flights either way empty or not quite full. Hope you've had a nice break, Jacob. I think you were back home for a few days from what you were saying. Ready to go at it again. Brian Lynn's ordered a fuselage section of GLSAA. But I think that was a red and
Okay, yeah.
red and grey one, LSAA.
What, the actual fuselage? Like,
yeah, I mean, I think he only means a small piece. He doesn't mean like
the whole thing. That'd be cool for your
like
garden.
a window
like
section.
garden office, just a 757 cockpit or something.
Talking about Springer Spaniels, H. says one's enough. Yeah, I can't believe it. She had 4. She said she just got in from work, and she's like, right, let's go for a walk. Morning, Dino. Good to see you. Good morning, Living It Large Aviation.
Good morning. And the fire crew is going to be testing their spouts this morning. checking if their spouts work.
Spray what you mean at spray o'clock?
Do your morning spout check, haven't you? Make sure everything's
Working.
squirting
flowing.
correctly.
Alright. You're going to have Paul with his bingo card out. Or I should say, you'll have Paul getting it out. His bingo card, I mean. Good morning, Tina Roberts. Jacob said he had a nice break. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed your well-deserved break to Alicante. Yes, we went to Alicante, just north of Alicante.
Oh, here we go.
Did he do it? No?
I don't know. I think it was just doing a couple of stretches. Oh, okay, so that's my stretch. Come on, give us a squirt.
Roger said, I bet it's nippy out, is it, guys?
It is,
yes,
yeah.
It is. It is. Although, this hat is brilliant.
The one available on flght.store.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it for that reason. I'm saying it because my head is genuinely warmer than it was.
Yeah.
Ian Thorns headed off to work.
No.
Thanks ever so much for another great stream from Manchester Airport. Everyone, have a good day. You have a good day as well, please, Ian. And we'll see you soon.
Yeah, thanks for joining. Hope your work day goes quick. So, yeah, there we go. A little bit of spray. I think they're checking the, washing the floor.
You're just doing a bit of jet washing with it.
Yeah. Clearing up a bit of vomit down there or something.
Oh.
After partying last night.
Mark Purdy's not getting out of bed until the heating's come on.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Stay in bed.
Yeah, it's it says it's 6 degrees, which probably is, but it feels a little bit nippy than that. But there's not really any wind, so it's not like it's a biting or anything.
Oh, no. Aer Lingus UK from Bridgetown is just on base leg now, so that'll be with us in a few minutes. The Singapore from Singapore's about 20 minutes away. Got shuttled to Lima before that. We're not going to get to see Papa Juliet, even though it is Retro Livery Day at Manchester. Papa Juliet has gone to Newcastle today. That's the BEA.
Ah, right.
Sorry. Saying that like everybody knows. Ethiopian is just a beam of Paris. I have to say a beam sparingly because otherwise... otherwise,
dribbling.
John and Thierry get far too excited.
KLM 777 just gone over us.
I can hear it.
Back to planes.
Geswood departing there. Headed over to Faro with flight 2215. You could almost, if you pronounce the G as a J instead of a G, it's Geswood.
That's not a memory that anyone needs to have. Bad enough the first time round. See anyone in the cockpit? Yes, there is. Yeah, there's a couple of people sat in the cockpit. This EasyJet should be doing some engine tests soon, I think. Checking the fire crews. They're making their way back in.
Paul's confirmed he's just got up. John is a beam of the kettle right now.
The cattle, did you say? It's cattle. It's the one day a week where I'm awake early. Even before the alarm goes off 4:15.
Oh,
Any other time, I wouldn't be able to.
You see the older one.
Oh,
It's got a little limp.
I can keep up too.
I know, yeah, like all the oh. The Springer Spaniels have got some friends now that have turned up.
Some puppies are inbound.
Departing next to Belfast is Ryanair Flight 191, operated by GRUKI, a 737-800. 2EN is pinging. I think it's just been moved to stand though, or to gate rather. Aer Lingus UK is on final. Morning, John Longdon. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope everybody's had a good week. It's great having you all with us this morning.
Is that number 2 engine starting up? Spinning a little bit.
Didn't just cough some exhaust out then. I thought I saw something.
Very misty. Not even misty, is it? It's just kind of this weird whitish light everywhere.
Just my eyes hallucinating. Aer Lingus UK from Bridgetown with Flight 930. This is GEIDY.
You can hear this doing its tests. The wind's quite slack, so it might not carry over quite as well.
Are the engines definitely running?
Yeah, number 2 I can see.
You see, you can zoom in, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Around about 25 minutes for the Norse from Bridgetown.
That one's always nice to see.
Norse to see it.
Nice to see that one.
And the Singapore's just about 10 minutes out. Good morning, under-muscled.
Yeah. Muscle update. Still under muscled. Shuttle to Lima's next inbound, A320 GEUUZ Goose.
Oh, I think you're going to have to get the yawnometer tested.
Is that the first yawn?
No, but I am struggling already.
And we're at 7:20 to 8 in the morning.
I know.
You've got another 5 hours to go yet.
It's not. This is an EasyJet coming to loiter. Shuttle to Lima's almost with us.
I hear the EasyJet at the moment, so I don't know if it's full beans or not.
No, I don't think so.
Next in is Dubman, Ryanair coming in from Dublin. 737-800 EIDCK. Read into that what you will. Flight 552.
EasyJet's a Palmer going next, GUZ LA.
La.
Oh, can't hide it anymore. With flight 2019. This is an A320neo departing.
Guzzler.
Ryanair 3126 to Marrakesh in front of us here. Morning, CM Transport. John Longdon says I could do with an espresso. You're not kidding. Oh, dear.
Was it saying about him or you?
Oh, me. EasyJet to Alicante next. GZTV with flight 2023 and A320 Classic.
Our first proper loud of the day coming in from Isle of Man.
LMTI's coming in the background on 23 right. From the Isle of Man with flight 693 for Logan Air. I'm going to try standing up for a bit, see if that helps wake my old bones up.
Singapore's the next.
Looks like Qatar's ready to go already. Pinging away.
This is Singapore from Singapore, A350-900, flight 35, sorry, 35, oh, I don't know, what was that? Flight 52, it's 9V SJB, 9 volts. Right, I think it's time to switch over to day mode, so bear with us a few minutes.
Oh, do you need me to... No?
I thought you were doing it.
Oh no, I thought you were, sorry. We are back in day mode. Paul's worried who's going to man the ice cream stand if I'm stood up. GZ UK operating flight 701 over to Belfast there, an A320 Classic. Landed in parallel with has been Iberia Express coming in from Madrid. ECLUS with flight 1891. Landing up next for EasyJet is flight 2235 going over to Copenhagen, operated by GUZLD this morning, an A320 Neo.
Very grey day today, which is probably perfect timing for Qatar. It's making its way out. Coming in from London is Aviation UK Cessna 560 XL. This is Gigal. Qatar's going to wait for the next inbound, which is Air Lingus Regional coming in from Belfast, ATR 72, GCMJL. This is Ryanair heading off to Dublin, Mandub 737800 EIDWE. Next to depart is EasyJet Amsterdam, A319, OELQI. Come on in. Next up is Ryanair after Memmingen. I'm saying that wrong. 9HQAT flight 1947, 737-800, and behind that will be Qatar. Next to arrive is Air Baltic coming in from Zurich, Airbus A220.
Yeah,
flight
A220.
flight red YLABQ flight 390. I'll go for that one, I think. Very gloomy today, very grey. Now
Yeah,
the sun's
it
up
is.
a little bit. Got a low cloud.
Oh, we've got the Norse about to turn base leg. Ryanair departing now though to Memmingen. Sorry, just catching up in the chat. Good morning, Tina York. Lovely to have you with us. Hope you're well.
Good morning, Tina.
Have I missed anyone else? I don't think so. If I have, give me a shout and a quick slap across the face to wake me up. I think this is our first heavy departure.
Yeah.
Yep. Qatar back to Doha with flight 22. This is a 787-9, A7BHE, about to roll.
Scottish rocket just about to land from Aberdeen. ERJ 145 GSAJM, flight 21.
If you got good hearing, you might have just caught that Wookiee howl in the background. Yeah, we had a nice little break, Tina. The flights on the 757s to and from Alicante were brilliant. Don't forget, you've all still got time to bag yourself a 757 flight from Manchester if you're into that kind of thing, and you want to get on one before they're much less convenient to get on before they're retired. Oh, thank you for the 196 likes. That's very kind of you.
I was amazed that the camera held on to that Qatar as it went into the grey clouds.
Oh, because it's so murky.
Well, yeah, that and the Qatar is basically the same colour.
Yeah.
What's happening with the engine test? Must be done.
Yeah, well, it's light's not flashing anymore, so
Got a little tug there.
CMT's booked 2
Oh, really?
757s. Yep.
Oh yeah, we don't know the destinations, do we?
No, he keeps them secret, so you don't follow him.
It's cool that the pilot that brought us back was the one from TikTok, Fly Guy.
Yeah, that was
UK.
cool.
Yeah, comes north.
Yeah, North UK from Bridgetown next, flight 5876. Easy Up's next. Heading off to Bilbao with flight 2005.
Will it get up though?
We've got the Aer Lingus retro jet just taxiing out as well, just crossing T3 right at the moment. KLM E2 on approach. Looks like they're moving the old Qatar 777 that's parked in front of the STS hangar. They've just spun it round. Seems to be backing up.
That private plane that's in front registered spat.
We saw Spook at Alicante as well,
Yeah,
didn't we?
did, yeah.
Aer Lingus Flight 203 back to Dublin, EIDVM in their retro livery. Good morning, Jane Bowler. Jane says they're hoping to see the TUI flight to Mexico take off this morning. Which one's that? Do you know the? I think there's one with a Cancun flight.
It was the greatest plane on Earth, the KLM E2.
Oh yeah, KLM E2. With its smirk. David Martin says that the Aer Lingus retro livery is lovely.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it's really good.
Seen it a few times on Dubjet Aviation or Vlog and Everything channels. Nice to see it here.
Thierry's telling me to be perkier because I look like I'm about to nod off. Maybe drinking some water will help. Morning H3. They say morning, Simon and Liz. So I'm Rob.
And I'm Liz.
No, I'm Rob.
And I'm Simon. I'm Thierry.
Yeah, sorry, we're not Simon and Liz.
Laughing.
But they will be live tomorrow morning. Think Planes. Same time, same place, different day.
Jesus.
Heading off to Infidda there with flight 2275. Nicholas says, have you heard about KLM grounding some of their E2 jets due to the P&W not supplying engines? Might see different aircraft operate this service.
No.
If the shortage continues. Yeah, we saw their A321neo on Monday gone.
Yeah. Photographed it from the lounge as it was passing. That's the EasyJet that was doing a very light engine tests going back.
H3 says, sorry guys, late night. No, don't worry, don't worry. So we've got Aer Lingus Regional just turning onto the localizer now. Ethiopian has just turned off from Dane, so that's heading straight in now. That'll be with us in about 10 minutes.
That tiny little EasyJet going into where all the big planes are.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good, yeah. High pitched noise.
Why is it picking it up?
No, I am. Because I'm young and can still hear high pitched noises.
Oh, right, okay. Huh?
Well, anyway. It's flight. Oh, flight with no I.
Right.
Thank you. You're right. What are you here to catch this morning?
Just get away from this.
Yeah.
Just getting home
Yeah.
not been spotting in LA for 10 days.
Oh,
In
nice.
September.
Yeah.
He's not been home since. He won't
No.
come here today.
All right. Spoiled.
I came the other day.
Yeah, it's
I went
cold,
to the
isn't it?
north. I've seen the Gulf many times. Just cannot get a decent picture.
Yeah,
all
it's
in my
nice.
head. I thought, I'm coming on the off chance.
I know, it's miserable light today, isn't it? It's so grey.
And you got the Manchester Merc instead.
Yeah.
Just cannot get a decent picture.
Yeah, it's nice, that one. I like that one. Yeah.
Look at what that 777's up there, that one that pushed out. That's Qatar.
Yeah, I think it's going to be converted, isn't it, to
Is it not
freight?
going out then?
No. But I'm not aware of it going out now.
Nobody's mentioned it.
Yeah.
It'd usually be mentioned.
Yeah.
That.
No, it's not been out the last few weeks.
Yeah.
So I just
Yeah, it's quite cold today and not the greatest weather. Never mind. Hopefully something good will happen today. Make it worthwhile.
until you mentioned
Oh, really?
Yeah, they mentioned you, Flight, remember it?
Yeah.
Flight was one of them. Who's the other guy? If I hear the name, I'll know it's a terrible name.
John, Drones and Planes?
No.
No.
It's a bloke's name. Oh, it comes to me in a minute. And I said, like, you know, I got the picture with them all. And all
Yeah.
like, there you go. So, and he said, like, oh yeah, Manchester, you've got a lot of live streamers out there, haven't you?
There's a
You
few of us.
mentioned them all. So he gave me like goodie bags and all this. Like,
Oh, nice. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah.
Upon Imperial Air, when I went to Phoenix, I couldn't go with heat, 45 degrees.
Jeez, yeah.
But the trouble is, we're on the car park. I don't know which was worse, going on the top and getting fried, or staying one below and getting air fried.
Yeah, yeah,
Because you've got the heat from the floor, so the air's coming in. It's just like, just blasting you. I just kept running to the water fountain every 10 minutes.
I remember being in Phoenix when it was like 108 Fahrenheit. It was just, and I remember walking past the room that I was staying in, and it had like the air conditioning unit in the front of that was kicking hot air out, and it was like, oh god, hot air and hot air. Yeah, not so good. Yeah. Yeah, catch you in a bit. Good morning, Anna G. Good to see you. Ethiopians on base like now. Just coming in is Aer Lingus Regional from Dublin. That's EIHDI making some very strange noises. While we were chatting there, you might have heard a few cheeky howls in the background from the E2 as it taxied in. Aww.
Yeah, disappoints that one.
TUI departing next to Espargos, Cape Verde, flight 316.
So grey today. Filter on.
Ryanair 2070 just lining up to depart to Alicante now. This is EIGE 737 MAX 8200. CM Transport says, what did we manage to get up to in Alicante? Not a lot. It was just relaxing relaxing at the hotel, no sightseeing, no plane spotting, just relaxation, bookended by 757s.
Yeah, just a little bit of sunshine, a slight kiss of the skin. Bitten, as usual. I'm still itching from my bites. Rob did drinking. Pizza, pasta.
Pizza, pasta, pizza.
Yeah, we arrived at the villa, as it's called.
Oh, the hotel, sorry,
Yeah.
it was called that, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was like, is it a hotel? Arrived at the hotel, and yeah, they didn't, oh, hi, welcome.
Oh, God,
it was just
it
sit
was
over
so
there,
bad.
sit over there. So we sat down, and after about 15 minutes, just sitting there, eventually came over and was like, passports and credit card. It's like, okay. Gave us the key to the room, 26. Told us it was on the second floor. And that was it.
Yeah, like you were booking into a Premier Inn.
Yeah, no idea what time breakfast was or dinner, if dinner was still on.
Where do we go?
Yeah.
Where are the facilities? Here's Ethiopian. Coming in from Addis Ababa via Geneva. With flight 728. This is ET-ATR A350-900. Approximately 2 3/4 hours until the second A380 of the day gets in. So that is going to be around 11 o'clock, and that'll be that will be the end of our stream today. There will be
Elsan coming back at 2.
There will be no exceptions at all. And if Thierry tries to say just one more, I'm just going to turn the camera off.
I mean, it'd be easy to just turn the live stream off, but
honestly so tired. Yep, that's right, Sarah Jane. Ultimate chill out's getting drunk.
Yeah, so we came down the next morning and we're like, said to the reception person, where do we go for breakfast? And she just kind of looked at us like...
She just looked really confused.
Yeah. So we ate out the first night, and then second night we were going to eat in at the restaurant, sat down, gave us the menu, and I said to Rob, I don't think there's really anything on there I can eat, because it was all fish and steak and octopus and foie gras, which really should be on any menu.
But I mean, I eat meat and fish, but even for me, it was a stretch. Because it was either duck, veal, or lamb on the bone.
It was,
and I didn't really fancy fish.
Yeah,
at
it was
the
quite
time.
pretentious.
And it's just a bit like, they're all a bit of a faff.
Yeah, so we were kind of like, don't really want to eat here, I don't think. But they'd already served us a bowl of water and some bread, although we hadn't eaten the bread. And then he came over to take the order, and we were like, yeah, we're going to go. And he just looked, what? And I was like, there's like no vegetarian option. He's like, there's a salad. I'm like, yeah, there's a salad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he offered you a salad for 2, didn't he?
Yeah. I was like...
a sharing portion.
A couple of rocket leaves or whatever it was, and some tomatoes, and it's not really a dinner.
No, I'd say, well, yeah.
So, yeah. And then it was just this really awkward sort of wanting to leave, but then being a bit funny about you wanting to leave. And then he said that the water's on the house. So, okay.
Well, We were half board. I would
Yeah.
kind of expect the water to be included.
But yeah, and then the big wig manager was in the next morning and came over to chat to us at breakfast. He was like, "I'm so sorry. There's supposed to be vegetarian options. Really sorry that we've not done that." And then she was like, "Oh, the chef can prepare something tonight." And I was like, "I don't want. I just want to go to
just
dinner."
at that point, it was just really awkward because everybody knew that we'd complained that the check-in was crap and that they'd not told us and they'd not passed on the message about you being vegetarian.
I mean, he did ask when we checked in, "Do you have any allergies or dietary requirements?" I said no, but I am vegetarian. He was like, "Oh, okay."
The guy just forgot to tell anyone.
Yeah. But it's just, I was like, well, I don't want to have to go for the awkward thing of sitting down at a 5-star, allegedly, gourmet dinner and then have to ask the chef what ingredients he's got to then figure out something to be made. It's just like, either have a menu or don't, but at least, like my thing was, well, you haven't put the menu anywhere, and they were like, "Oh, it's out the front." So we looked at the one out the front, it was a completely different menu. Completely different menu. It had things on it that weren't on the one that we were given. So it was like, even if I looked at that one and said, "Can I have that?" then they'll be like, "That's not the menu you..."
Well, the menu was just like, going on about this a bit, but the menu was just really confusing because there was like set menus in there as well, and nobody like explained anything about it. It was very confusing. But in fairness to them, the hotel manager sorted it out, offered us some extra little perks and stuff, which we didn't take her up on because we were going to go out to eat anyway. And then they were reasonable enough to change us from half board to bed and breakfast and get to have refunded. You know, it was quite a bit of money. It was like nearly 300 quid.
It's a nice enough place. I mean, it needed a bit. It was a bit OTT in some of the decorations, but it was nice enough, and it was in a nice location. But if you're going to sell yourself as a 5-star gourmet, whatever the other
boutique,
boutique thing, then you've got to deliver that. And it felt like that's what they were trying to do, but they were more like a 3-star, trying to be a 5-star, and not really.
The service just wasn't up to the standard it needed to be.
Probably sound like a snob now.
Simon says, apart from that, did you have a great time? Well, let me tell you.
Yeah, it was fine. We just ended up eating at the same restaurant all 3 nights, didn't we?
Yeah.
Pizza, pasta and gnocchi.
Paul says, I've been vegetarian since 1980. This is my life, Tierra.
I know, it's annoying, isn't it?
Michael says the only time he stops off at Alicante is for the coach transfer onto Benidorm. Jet2's JZBM's about to depart to Tenerife South next. Good morning, Miles to Budapest. Sorry, I didn't see you say hello there. TM Transport says, yeah, you could tell I was drunk because he even got a new name from me.
Yeah, You were messaging at one point, and I had to put something like, "Yeah, it was quite drunk."
Ignore him.
Because when you were like, "I just need to find a toilet, and then I can carry on," and I was like, "Yeah, you need to go. You need to go home." Because you were on the verge of stumbling.
Yeah. On approach, we've got EasyJet from Belfast, Ryanair from Bratislava, Finnair's coming in from Helsinki as well.
Ryanair heading off to Gran Canaria to flight 2583 EIEFD, 737-800.
Yeah, we were misidentified this morning as Simon and Liz. Is that your impression of Simon and Liz?
That's my impression of Liz, yeah. Morning, Liz. Pressure to Simon!
Morning, Steve Mack. Simon says, well, we had some incidents today as the Malaga Jet 2 flight should have been on Alpha Kilo, LSAK, and it was changed to LSAE. There were some unhappy geeks on that flight.
Oh.
Yeah. LSAE with the noisy flaps. Flaps that rub when they're in transit and make a horrible noise.
Manchester off to Manchester. Ryanair off to Brussels adjacent, 737 MAX 8 200 EIIJY, flight 613.
Oh. Taking the job. Simon said, "You're all right, Thierry. There's no chance Liz being awake at this time anyway." It was a great impression. Paul says, I mean, the amazing quality of the padding alone should have stood out to him enough to say which stream we are watching. Yeah, if all you other streamers out there, that's what's known as a backhanded compliment.
There's Ryanair's just come in from Bratislava, flight 35, 737-800 SPRNA. Sprana. Operate by Buzz, but not in the Buzz livery.
Nope. No smiley bee face.
Nope.
Morning,
Bees
Southfield.
buzzed off. And to continue the Ryanair show, we've got another Ryanair. How lucky are you?
Keeping my ears warm.
This one is going to Barcelona, EIDLD flight 7542, 737-800. And where's the next Heavies going? So Etihad is delayed because that should have gone by now. We're expecting the 777 to depart shortly.
The Emirates is still shown as on time. We know that means almost nothing, but
Ooh, should have the air tanker at 9 o'clock going to Tenerife. And then 2E2 Cancun is shown as an hour late. It's supposed to be in at 9, it's now shown as 10. I think that wasn't it one that someone was after? Cancun,
Mexico, yeah. I did ask them to say which one they meant, but
I assume it'll be that one, but looks like it's delayed.
Robert Cassidy in the house. He says, morning guys. Captain Rod Cassidy, brackets from Berry, watching you from my home in Qatar. Day off today, night flight tomorrow to Calicut, India for a 24-hour layover.
Amazing.
Morning Phil Harrison as well.
Good morning to you all.
Good to have you all with us. We've got versions A330 900 Neo due out just after 10 o'clock. Oh, let's put my gloves on. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, could have been in so much trouble. Good morning, Debbie. This is Finnair from Helsinki with flight 1361 OH LKO. Brian Lynn's just giving Captain Robert Cassidy good news that Berry is still okay. He was there yesterday.
What's the Meta calling the weather today? It's saying sunny.
Cloudy.
Cloudy.
Robin Harrison says, good morning all from a cloudy Morecambe.
Good morning from a cloudy Manchester. Very hazy Manchester as well. Just have a look to see what the There's no fog, and there's no dew. Humidity's 70%. Just yeah, it's a very miserable looking autumnal day. There's a tiny thin air near the A380. This is where you start to get the more of a scale going on.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even right next to either. Okay,
No, it's smaller than that.
Okay, someone's engine starting up. It'll be the Etihad, because that should be going soon. Is the red Airigny? I think so. Yeah, Airigny coming in from Guernsey, flight 670. ATR 72 GPMB, BEMB.
Oh yeah, I remember talking to you last weekend, I think, Robert.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that being based in Qatar.
Yeah, HGV driver, refueler, then pilot.
Yeah.
He's started a very controversial subject though, saying that because he used to be a 737 pilot for Thomson, made redundant in 2010 and then moved to Qatar onto their A320 fleet. And A320s are 1,000 times better than any Boeing, lol. See you soon, Southfield. Good to have you with us. A380 is late, 9:35 now.
Yeah. 9:35. Okay. It's like an hour late. I don't know if it's the same one, but I'm sure that Jet 2's been sat there for quite a long time. I remember there was one a week or two ago that was part there.
DRCV.
Dirty TV, yeah. Or Doctor TV. And to continue the Ryanair show. Ryanair heading to Forteventura. Lucky them. Flight 3805, Boeing 737-800, EIEFF. F enough of this weather. Enough of some sunshine. Oh, dear me.
Oh. Morning. Heading off to Forteventura. This is Ryanair Flight 38. Oh. 05.
I've already done that.
Sorry?
I did already do it as well.
Oh, had you?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm so tired.
Honestly, this is like...
It
the
doesn't
last
help.
time I felt this tortured tired
Yeah.
was that flight back from Cape Town. Honestly, I could quite happily just curl up in a ball and go to sleep. I could curl up in that trolley like Josh does.
So you're feeling tired, yeah? It's it doesn't help that it's quite quiet today, I don't think, because it's not... Do you know what I mean? There's quite a few lull periods. You drunk all your coffee?
Yeah.
Drink mine.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you for the 288 likes this morning, everyone. If you're enjoying the stream, all 10 Ryanairs that we've had so far, feel free to tick the like button. Promise you there will be some interesting stuff shortly. We should have the A380, well, in an hour by now. The Etihad 777 is supposed to be going, it's late. We've got the Retro Golf Air livery. We've got 2 Air Lingus A330s or just 1 so far? I mean, 1, isn't it? Air Lingus A330. It's just 1, isn't it?
It's come in?
Yeah.
No, we've had more than 1.
Okay.
Yeah, we had the Bridgetown one. We had JFK.
Oh, good job I was paying attention this morning.
What, you filmed them?
Was I?
There's at least 2.
And yes, we've got the version A330 Neo 900 going at some point. BA's pushed back. Oh, good news, the Etihad is pinging.
Yeah, it's another one of those really weird things, Robert, about the YouTube experience in browser and app, whether it's on iOS, Android, or whatever. It's even different between iPad and iPhone if you're on the Apple ecosystem. It's very strange. Like, some things you just can't do. Paul Harrison's just in Southampton waiting to get on a cruise to Madeira and the Canaries, see what metal birds he can spot out there.
Oh, nice.
Lovely, sounds good.
if you manage to get off the cruise at Madeira, you can go and do some spotting at Funchal Airport. Might bump into our friends Marco and Ellie there. Both very friendly. They have a cruising channel as well, actually, don't they? So they might even
they do, yeah.
Yeah, they might even film your ship arriving. Yeah, that's EasyJet that's just arrived from Lisbon. A320 OE IDX flight 7695. We've got one BA shuttle about to leave, and another one's just about to come in.
Yes, Shuttle 2 Juliet on its way in. We've got the shuttle emoji available for you, that all those of you that are members in the chat. Feel free to spam it.
This is Shuttle 3P going out. It's quite cheap, isn't it? 3P.
3P. Looks like that Etihad's pushing now.
Just behind the Gulf tail is the Etihad tail. Yeah, looks like I've got a prop coming up to join the party. Logan Air, I think it is.
Singapore 51 from Houston's around about 20 minutes out, just over the Irish Sea. Approaching the west coast of Ireland is Virgin 74 from Orlando. That's about an hour and 15 minutes away. Good morning, Deborah Mee. Good to have you with us. I hope you're well. Hope you've had a good week. I'm not sure that coffee helped, you know.
We downed it.
No, purposely didn't do that. Second A380 of the day is 2 hours and 10 minutes away.
Roger's face.
I can barely focus. Shuttle 3 Papa heading back to Heathrow with flight 1387 GEUUZ.
proper loud time. That's one proper loud prop, and now time for another one. I think it's coming straight for us. Here it is. Air Lingus heading back to Belfast, operated by Emerald Airlines UK, ATR Simsu GCN JL flight 3611. Not loud.
Yes, that's right, Henry. That's exactly where we are. Liam's buddy, good morning. Good to see you. David Martin, welcome to Regional Flight. Great to have you with us. Thank you so much for your support. Diana's having a busy one at work today, so she's just lurking.
It's all right. I'll be here. Have a good day.
Lurking while working. And he says, good news that the anticyclonic gloom will be gone by Monday.
Yay!
Yeah.
Just in time for work.
Yay! Work. Woo. Yeah, we sure did, Liam's buddy. It was a great few days away. And the 757 flights were brilliant. Singapore 51 from Houston is just approaching Liverpool now. It's about, I don't know, 15 minutes away, 10, 15 minutes. But next to depart is Etihad's 777-300ER back to Abu Dhabi with flight 78 A6ETI. Do you want to have a break?
Incredible noises that was taken up. Shame it's such a gloomy day today. Just about still see it in the cloud. There it goes. Next to land is Ryanair from Bologna, flight 2241, Boeing 737 MAX 8200. This is EIGJ. Make sure you got your teeth in when you say that. IGJ. Next to go is Jet 2 to Heraklion, or Heraklion, Boeing 737-800. This is GGDFJ, flight 907. Strange seeing a 737 without winglets.
So we've got another noisy prop taxi now.
Yep.
We've got an sorry, not an E2. We've got an A220 pushing back. Morning, Donk. Good to see you. See you soon, John. He's off to Blackpool Pleasure Beach. Simon says, enjoy your ride on the big one. So if you had that on your bingo card.
Have a good day, John. Hope the weather's mildly better than it is here.
Yeah. Brian Wake says he arrived back on EK17 on Wednesday and he hasn't seen the sun since. Behind the clouds. Touching down is Ryanair 1592 from Cologne. EIIKD. And this is EasyJet departing to Milan with flight 3836. It's time for a wave. Hey, he's got one!
First wave of the day.
Steve Wilson says, enjoying the stream already today. Our son's on the 12 o'clock Virgin Atlantic flight to Atlanta, delayed till 12:30. It'll be fun to watch. He said he'd give us a wave. Yeah, if we're not around, then we'll kick you over to somebody who is. So stick around, keep watching, and we'll, yeah. If we've gone by that point, we'll pass you over to Simon Lowe.
Keep Bob entertained in the chat to keep him awake.
Hmm?
I said keep chatting to you in the chat to keep you awake.
Oh my word. No, I went through a lull. Now I'm peaking again now.
Don't forget there's pasta as well when you're really desperate. Scottish Rocket all lined up.
Donk has got some awful jokes today. The wife stormed out this morning due to my obsession with the weather. Not got the foggiest when she'll be back. What was the other one? Just had a knock at the door asking me if I want to become an organ donor. I thought, there's a man after my own heart. Another one of those, same time tomorrow.
Oh dear. Right, Logan is off to Inverness, Embraer ERJ145. I can't speak. GSAJN.
Jet2's A321CO is next, HLYB, taking flight 807 over to Lanzarote. Sarah Jane says they try to keep me awake with jokes. It is kind of working, actually. Morning, Captain Dave Wilkins. Good to see you.
Good morning, Captain.
Right, there's a Cork going next. EIDWM with flight 1863. You got a wave?
Yeah.
Hey, Thierry's pumping the waves now.
It's good exercise to keep you awake, that waving.
Is that right?
Skedaddle right now because Singapore's coming in. Oh.
KLM Z2's taxi now.
Yay! And Air Baltic, A220.
Yep. Here's Singapore 51 just coming over the threshold. It's cutthroat, isn't he? Sorry, Ryder. I'm going for the Singapore.
Yeah, I always feel bad when they're waves as well.
Or as Paul called it, the custard duck.
It'd be cool if you had an E2 and the A220 right together. So they were both making lots of noise. There is the E2. Might get my wish.
That's terrible. I was at the doctor's yesterday where I told him my leg makes a mooing noise when I move it. He told me I've got a calf injury. Yeah, we're all good, Rebecca. Going first is Jet2's Flight 937 to Paphos, operated by Sun B, one of their A321 Neos.
KLM's going to have to wait for SAS that's just coming in.
This is Scandinavian Flight 539 from Copenhagen. It's operated by OYKAR, an A320 Classic. It was good, thank you, Captain Dave Wilkins. Few restful-ish days, plus 2 757 flights.
Wookie.
I'm gonna stay quiet now, otherwise I'll get in trouble. Baltic operating for Swiss there with one of their E2s. Next E2 to go is KLM heading back to Amsterdam with flight 1030. This is PH and XJ.
Well, E2 KLM definitely was the better one of the two.
Yeah.
This is Turkish landing from Istanbul, flight 1993, TCJSE Airbus A321-200. Spat's going.
A little biz jet.
Yeah. This is heading off to Rome, CIA. It's a Hawk Beechcraft 400 for Smart Jet SPATT SPAT. And we should have the A380 in about 10 minutes or so.
I don't know what engines are on that, but
It's one
wow,
noisy plane.
they're old.
People are still waiting.
Like a 737-200 taking off.
Aww. Just having a roll around in the stones.
Sophie L has been a member of Regional Flight for 4 months. 4 months already. Time flies.
Amazing.
Thanks,
Thank
Flight. Thank you, Sophie. And good morning. Parv 007 says, morning all, is it just me or do aircraft taxiing at Manchester always seem to taxi much quicker than other airports?
Don't know, to be honest.
I don't know, it's maybe just the perspective from here, especially when they're on the second runway, because if they're taxiing out to this, and especially if they're on one of the taxiways that just leads straight to the threshold, it's pretty quick for them to cross 2-3 right. They've not got like planes parked around them or anything, so it's probably just a little bit more straightforward too.
A380 is pinging.
Yes, I can see it. It's moving. Ryanair departing next to Milan, 9HQDA with flight 3216. first A380 departure of the day. It's just pushing back at the moment. About an hour and 40 minutes until the next A380 arrives. Is giving me directions on how to try and stay awake, which includes dancing, I think.
Yeah, get a bit of blood pumping.
Yeah, I did try that before. Hello, Sylvia. Good to see you again. I hope you're well. Good morning, Over the Top 1961. Good to see you too. I'm sorry if I've missed anybody in the chat today. I've had to stand up for a significant portion of the stream to try and stay awake.
We see this Singapore that's sat on the taxiway is going to wait for the A380 to vamos.
Vanamos. That's what I want to be able to say. Me included.
Vanamos.
Yeah, it means we go.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Good morning, Mum. Noreen Brindley in the house.
Mama Flight.
Mama Flight.
Just in time for the beast.
Mama Flight looked after all the gerbils. Ryanair Flight 34 to Bratislava going next, SPRNA. Yeah, the 757 flights were brilliant, thanks. Yeah, LSA-E on the way out, LSA-I on the way back to and from Alicante.
And then one engine is starting, number two is just starting up. Engines 1 and 2 have started, 3 hasn't started yet, 4 is, I think, starting.
Oh, you're watching them spin.
Yeah.
Steve B, good morning.
Good morning, Steve B. There we go. All engines are spinning. Can you do? Alright, Rob's just going to have a break for a few minutes, so it's just me. This is 2E off to Tenerife, 737-800 GTUKR, flight 2676. Singapore is finally on the move. Next to go will likely be Jet 2 to Antalya, 737-800 GGDFC, good football club. Flight 895, just by the side of 23 left. We watch the A380 prepare for departure, and it's starting to move. It's got 2E Dreamliner 787-9 that's going to Bridgetown and Pingin, TUIN.
So we've got the A380 just taxiing out now.
It's a very murky morning. Saw a white Jet 2 tail moving. I wonder if that's the air tanker. I think it is, yep. GVYGL.
Is that off to Tenerife?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to stand up and just leave you with our fantastic mods in the chat, because otherwise I'm gonna nod off. Well, I wish I could, just for 10 minutes.
A380's crossing and there's an inbound, so...
Yeah, I think that's waiting.
Was it?
Yeah.
Ryanair coming in from Belfast, operated by Ryanair UK, 737-800 GRUKI, flight 190.
The TUI to Bridgetown's pushed back now. Looks like Iberia's ready to go as well, back to Madrid. There was a time over the summer that the A380 going would have meant there was loads of people here on the south side, but not this time of the year.
Yeah, today's a good day to be in bed or on the sofa under a blanket. Or apparently going to Blackpool, as John is. Jet 2's going in front. Heading off to Larnaca, JZHK, flight 943. That'd be cool if you're on the left side of that plane as it turned on.
Yeah.
Just seeing the
that'd have been
A380s
cool.
lined up. Two Dreamliners making its way out. Usual for it to wait this long. I don't leave until I have at least 50 people watching me.
Yeah, there's nothing inbound. Here we go. I think I'll be tracking this one particularly far. The low cloud. It goes.
off to Lisbon there. OEIDX flight 7696 Airbus A320 200. Next to go will be TUI to Bridgetown, Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 162. This is GTUIN. We've got the air tanker. Where is that going to turn? Looks like it's going there.
Great to have you all with us for the A380 departure just then.
Yep, in about, well, scheduled in 15 minutes will be the Virgin A330neo departure. The tanker is going to wait for the air rigging to go first. Then back to Guernsey. This is an ATR substitute, GPMB flight 671.
Oh, thank you for the £2 Beppin. That's really kind of you.
Thank you very much. Very kind. Much appreciated. Just touching down in the background there was Ryanair from Oslo. And looks like it's going to be the air tanker next. Jet 2 operated by air tanker. This is heading off to Tenerife, Airbus A330-200, GVYGL, flight 917. Next to land will be Kuwait Airways from Kuwait City for Airbus A320 9K AKL flight 113. Yeah, tanker's just waiting for the wake turbulence from the prop plane to clear, I think.
I'm not sure it works
Yeah,
like
right.
that.
Hello, how you doing? Right. Yeah.
Hello, you alright? Yeah, not bad. How's things?
Alright.
Yeah, it's gonna be loud.
Oh, hat's inside out. We met you before, haven't we? Is it Vic? Vic and
Yeah.
sorry, I've forgotten your lad's name. Sorry.
It's not very awake this morning, are you, Rob?
Oh, I'm
Struggling
really
a
sorry.
bit.
I couldn't get to sleep last night, and we have to get up at 4. And I think I've had 3 hours.
This morning we saw that last sunflower sound that we think they'll come back to Rio and then retire this morning.
LSAN, that one.
That one's right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
I'm watching it on your stream this morning, and then we came along and saw.
Oh, nice.
Are you going to stick around for it coming back in?
What time are you coming back in?
2
Is it about
o'clock.
1:30 or
Oh,
something?
yeah.
Yeah, 1:30. It's final revenue landing, that.
Is it?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, well, we were going to have some breakfast. What time are you in till?
Oh,
Probably about half an hour. It's flagging.
yeah, we're not sticking around for that. I'm not
We
even
came down to see, so we could see you
Yeah.
before we went down.
before you. Yeah, get some
Another
food.
10 or 15 minutes, then we'll go get some breakfast. Then we'll go over there.
Yeah. There'll be single runway ups in half an hour anyway.
Right.
I think. So, isn't it?
Yeah, 10:30 back to single runway ups. Fly pigs.
Yeah.
I think they could look really nice.
Just waiting for the wake turbulence to clear from the A380. Waiting for the wake turbulence to clear from the A380, that's why. Nothing.
30.
Huh? A330. Oh my god. The first A380 is just gone. Well, 10 minutes ago. Yeah.
This is Jet 2. And up to Tenerife. GJZHS flight 1767.
Good morning, Lucy Hartley Mac. Good morning, Angelo Castro. Bon dia. One of Thierry's favourites, Shuttle 3 Romeo's taxiing out.
Yay! So Dubman just landed for Ryanair from Dublin, 737-800 EIDWE. So we'll go now.
Yeah. Ryanair to Limoges.
Limoges.
Steve B, I was given the choice of the emoji this week because we didn't have time to do the emoji poll and picked the BA shuttle for you. So you've got that in the chat today. I know it's the one you always lament not being there. Oh, good, good. I'm glad you like it.
Well, baby Brussels.
Sorry?
Airbus A319 just landed. This is USA.
Yeah.
OOSSR, like 2173. Jet 2 off to Rhodes, flight 819, GDFW, 737-800. Here's the jet snacks. See if we can get a wave.
He's up to Jersey. I think I've woken up a little bit.
Yeah.
I must.
Got to wave off the first officer.
Hey. Whew. 2 metre Gran Canaria lining up next with flight 2698. This is GTUMW and Max 8. We've also got an EasyJet waiting to go and Shuttle 3 Romeo. I've got to admit, I'm not looking at the chart mode, leaving it to our fantastic mods at the moment so that I can stand up and try and stay awake. It looks like the EasyJet's pushing in front. EZGX heading off to Amsterdam with flight 2161. The left-handed plane's just arrived, Sierra.
Yeah, no, Madam Unit.
Lufthansa from Munich, 2500. Did you get a wave?
I don't think so, no.
No. There's definitely a thing about being at a bright sunny day,
Yeah.
and people being just a bit happier that you get more waves. No,
2, I think.
not 2. Yeah. Bit of a wing wave. There we go, EasyJet to Amsterdam. Shuttle 3 Romeo's lining up now. The most unfortunate call sign in the world. This is a GDB CG, the most difficult to say registration as well. A319-100 heading down to London Heathrow with flight 1389. Tiny.
Here's Virgin A330 from Orlando. This is G Vine, touching down, flight 74. When was the last time you were here?
Daddy, when was it the last time we were here? May.
Oh, May. Gosh.
When the sun was out, but now it's
I know.
He's been waiting. Planes and planes on end. He's going to be late at this rate. For wherever he's going, I do not know.
Oh, no, don't worry.
I'm thinking, please, someone let me have a
So there's two going to Gran Canaria, flight 2698, GTUMW, Boeing 737-800. We've got Singapore taxiing out.
Singapore taxiing out, Daddy. Right, is that Singapore I-350? Oh, yes, it is.
Where are you going, over there, or are you going to the pub, to the airport pub?
Finally, someone's let him have a go. Someone's let him have a go. Why the I-330 just standing? Oh, look at this Singapore. He's looking at me. Hello there.
Staring you down. Getting stared down by the Singapore. Yeah, they're good looking planes. So we've got EasyJet lined up ready to go next, heading to Paphos, EZOX, with flight 2297. Yeah, a bit warmer over in Cyprus than it is here. We went to Alicante,
North of Alicante,
on the
yeah.
757s this week. Yeah, we only went for that purpose. Flew out on Monday, came back Thursday. EZUK landed in parallel with the company departing on 23 left. Flight 702 came back in from Belfast. We saw that depart less than an hour ago, I think. Or around about an hour ago.
I'm guessing it.
I don't know, I've lost all perception of time now.
Bologna. That's where Bologna sauce comes from. Joke, I appreciate it. So yeah, right now off to Bologna, 737 MAX 8200
IGJ? Easy for you to say.
I haven't seen EIDCK yet, unless I left earlier. I think that's my favourite reg of the day.
Finding adult humour in registrations and call signs.
We both need to charge our mics soon.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
I don't know why I need to charge my microphone. I've barely done anything today.
Go on, plug yourself in while you're at it.
Oh, go on.
Just do that every day.
Oh, yeah. Every...
That other stream where you filming.
Yeah, Ollie. Yeah, Oliver. Yeah. That is honestly, it's fantastic. And I've said to, because we met Oliver probably similar time to we met you guys actually earlier in the summer, and we said to him if there's ever anything like that again, we'll definitely do that again with him because it was just really good what he did. Yeah. 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 Come out afterwards. Yeah, from me. Here we go. So Singapore's departing, heading back to. Is it Houston? This one.
Houston.
Yeah, Houston. 9VSJB with flight 52, A350 900. Yeah. 900, yeah. Not for another 2 or 3 years. Yeah, Boeing are in a mess. Boeing are in an absolute mess. Absolute mess.
Wow, the tour to Cancun is finally pinging.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yay! Have I got something on approach? It's holding this one up, or
That's it, isn't it?
no? No, we're just waiting for it to go. These make a bit of a funny sound when they start to spool up, like a
Yeah.
noise beforehand. Hey Danny, hope you're alright. Good to see you. Sorry, I've not had my eyes on the chat because, well, basically I can't stay sat down at the moment because I'm going to nod off if I do.
Goes into gloom.
Yeah, into the grey yonder. Yeah, well, have a good day. Good to see you again, Vic. Was it William? William. Good to see you, William.
We'll see you again next time.
Yeah. Come and say hello.
See you, mate. Cheers, thanks for the support.
Cheers.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
See you later. Well, SAS ready to go next. A320 Oika. OYKAR flight 540 to Copenhagen. Or Copenhagen.
Yeah, Copenhagen. Yeah, it's wiped its nose.
Yeah, it's been in the ice and sugar.
Yeah, I'm going to start trolling SAS if they don't paint these soon and start calling this their retro jet.
Yeah, who's going to get painted first, these or the Jet 2?
Oh, the Jet 2s will be done quick. Quite
Finishing.
smart now.
It's nice to see Vic and William again.
Yeah, a couple of our OG fans from the
Yeah.
early days.
And supporting us since
Yeah,
for a long time.
I said early summer, and he said, no, it was May. I'm like, oh God, I didn't realise it was that long ago.
Yeah, back when we were doing a lot of tests and trying to figure out what the hell we were doing.
Right.
I can't remember where they live, but they only come here every now and then, don't they? Make the trip over. Big yawn from me. So to Cancun is taxiing out. So it's very delayed, that one. I think it's supposed to go about 9. So that's coming out. This is Ryanair that we're looking at. That's going to Madrid. It's a Man-Mad. This is a Boeing 737-800 EIEBS flight 3187. And coming to join it is Jet2, going to Funchal, going to see our friends Marco and Nelly over there. GGDFU, Boeing 737-800, flight 851. There's the taxi out. Now Jet2, going to Fuerteventura. Jet2 909, flight number G Sun C, Airbus A321-200 Neo. On a day like today, there'd be nothing better than sitting on a plane knowing that you're going to go see some sunshine.
Ooh. Right, I'm back in my throne. I feel like I've woken up a little bit now.
Yeah, that's good. The Virgin A330 Neo is pinging.
Lovely, lovely.
Departing to Orlando.
Didn't want to miss that today.
There goes Sun C. There's the two going to Mexico, Cancun.
Okay.
I need to plug mine in actually.
I think I've lost all perception of time today.
He's like, is my battery charged? I'm like, you've only just plugged it in. This is Man-Mad. No, yeah, Man-Mad.
Madman. Man-Mad. The second A380 is 40 minutes away.
Excellent. You got 40 minutes in you?
Yeah, I'm good now. I'm good.
So it was,
I don't know what did it.
I think it was Vic and William.
Yeah, just talking. Okay. Captain Dave Wilkins, thank you very much for gifting a membership to Flite there. Chris Yearsley, you're the lucky recipient. So if you're in the chat and you're able to chat on your device or whatever, give Captain Dave Wilkins a quick thank you if you can.
Cheers, Dave. It was weird saying Dave. Cheers, Captain Dave.
Good morning, Mark G. Good morning, Braveheart. Good morning, Sophie L. Sorry, I've been away from the chat. Jane Bowler's still waiting for her daughter to head off to Mexico.
Yep. Should be lining up now.
Not got long to wait. If there's anybody I've not said hello to, I'm really sorry. I've just not been looking at the chat while I've kept myself awake.
Double waves from the Jet 2.
Oh, did you? Oh, cool.
There's Dewey to Cancun lining up. Miles and smiles. No, it's finally going.
Are those yours?
Yeah.
Good morning, Erin Swan. Hello, Evie. And say hello from the viewing point. Evie fancied a change of scenery this week. Are you over at the runway visitors park then? Might be able to see us over the runway, directly opposite. Give you a wave if you are.
Quick cheeky look over.
Scanning, scanning, scanning. Not found.
Not yet, no. I suppose there's a delay, isn't there? From
2E154 to Cancun next. G2EE operating this, a 787-8 Dreamliner over to Mexico. Don't forget, if you like what you see, hit that like button. We're at 516 likes.
amazing.
Erin says, we are enjoying a really watery hot chocolate. That sounds delightful.
Yeah.
You can't beat a watery hot chocolate.
Yeah.
The only thing that makes that better is if it's absolutely scalding hot as well.
I quite like that pizza twist was on the plane.
Oh my god.
Start to bite the first bit.
And hurt your lip, didn't
you? The tomato sauce was so hot. As soon as it touched my lip, I was like, ow.
Here we go. Right, watch for the wing flex as it rotates. Watch them bend upwards. Ooh. I think you can see it better when it touches down, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because it's a bit more gradual as it's lifting off. I'd like to sit forward of the wing on one of them though, so that I could like look down the wing and see it do it. That'd be really cool.
Alright, well, let's go to Mexico.
Well, you don't have to go to Mexico to go on a 787. I never thought I'd hear you say that.
How long's the flight to Mexico?
Like 12 hours or something?
Oh.
Lucy Hartley Mack says, the Tuies just look so shabby. Yes, they're all in the queue for painting.
Yeah, there's 3 that have been painted.
A, B and C, 2EA,
Yeah.
2EB, 2EC have been done.
So yeah, they'll look a lot better once they've a fresh lick of paint. Iceland Air is next to land from Reykjavik. Sadly not a 757.
What have we got, a Max 9 or... No,
Max 8.
No, Max 8. You're not a 757.
Mm-hmm.
Erin said, funny you should say that about the temperature of the drink. Don't have any taste buds left. No. Burnt off.
It's like that little bar that we had sat down and had a latte and it was scalding hot. I was
How
like,
was that?
the one where,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, it was scalding. I was like, coffee shouldn't be that hot. Actually boiling.
Hello, Deborah Mee. Hello, Liam's buddy. I'm sorry if I've already said hello to you. I'm a bit sleep deprived. Oh, Thierry's second favourite call sign. It's Shuttle 3 Yankee.
Yay! Hello. We've had Shuttle 3 Romeo already. It's been quite a good day for the Regis, hasn't it? Shuttle 3 Romeo, Shuttle 3 Yankee, EIDCK.
Yep.
We've had Jesus with a Z.
Is that the Cockney one? Jesus!
Jesus!
Good morning, Dad. David Brindley in the house.
Papa Flight, hope you had a nice birthday.
Yeah, he was 39 again this week.
Younger than you.
Yep. All right. A320neo TTND heading down to London Heathrow now with Shuttle 3 Yankee operating flight 1385. CM Transport's put EIDCK and then disappointed face. I think you've ruined that registration, but an aircraft for him. Another channel first today. This is the first departure of an A330neo I think we've had. A330-900. Heading over to Orlando, this is GVSRB with flight 73 for Virgin.
It's fairly loud. Very noisy dog.
Very vocal pooch going past.
Super happy.
Mark G says he's got an airport job coming up, a Greg's refurb, some people's definition of heaven. Greg's refurb and an airport.
Ooh, hangar's open.
Oh yeah.
There's this Dr. TV going in. Oh, hello, Flare Pigs.
Pasty while you watch planes.
Cheese bites good.
Oh, the cheese bites.
Love the cheese
he swears
bites.
by the cheese bites. Hello, Offie Mick. Hope you're well.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
Aer Lingus to Orlando Airbus A330. Giddy is pushing back. Cathy's also on the move. A315-900. So we've got a couple more heavies going shortly.
I think you'll find this is the late morning heavy departures.
Yep. Heavy window.
The heavy window.
I wonder what Dr. TV's having done. The Gian's just touching down. Swing over. Fortunately not the kind of weather for showing off this livery.
Just under 20 minutes to the A380 arriving. Before that though, we're going to have a clutch of heavies go, including the Gulf Air Retro, Cathay Pacific.
When's that going?
Huh?
I was going to say, when's that going?
That's already pushed back.
Was it? Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I can see the Cathay Pacific specifically. Cathay Pacific.
Sounds like you're saying the cafe.
Cathay.
Yeah. Got cafe, yeah? What anything?
I'm going calf, man.
I think my Mancunian's getting better.
Mancunian's easy. You just don't breathe out your mouth, talk down your nose. It's like that, innit, man? Don't let any air out your mouth as you do it. Morning, Tara Dakin. Hope you're well, lovely. 2 weeks until I go to Cancun. Can't wait.
Oh,
Very
nice. Excuse me. Oh, that'd be nice. It's 100 and something days until Forteventura for my next bout of sunshine.
Yep. It'll fly though. That I didn't mean that actually.
Oh, you're just winging it.
Oh.
Tap is about to tap in. Coming in from Lisbon. Embraer Air E190 CSTPW, flight 1310.
Another A220 coming in behind
Ah, excellent.
for Air France. Oui, oui.
Sounds like some horror film fly tap. Just turn a tap on and just flies come out.
I've never made that connection.
Nor have I until now. Anyway. Here we go, 2 heavies come in. Are we still on dual? Oh, we are to 11, aren't we? Dual runway.
I thought it was half. Why did I have a half 10 in my head? I think I'm wrong. I can't be trusted to remember anything today.
I know the heavies, some of the heavies came on this one, some went on the other one, didn't they, last week? But I think that's because they were late. So I think Kathy's coming over this way.
Tara says it's going to be hot in Mexico, but flying from Gatwick though. Sorry, guys.
Oh, no worries.
Depends what day. Yeah, you might get caught on
SDTV.
Yeah. Is it Jay?
Chris.
SDTV.
Jay's Heathrow Live.
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry, yeah. Getting everybody mixed up. Sorry.
Yeah, I can't remember what day he does Gatwick now because he's changed his schedule slightly. I think it's a Wednesday, but I might be wrong on that.
Paul says I've lasted well considering where I was an hour ago. Honestly, an hour ago, I could have just melted into oblivion.
Yeah,
horrible.
you're looking ropey.
Ryanair to Zhezhov now, flight 3202. Tara's flying on Tuesday the 26th.
Don't think they do Tuesday, but check in with them anyway. They might change.
Yeah, it'd be worth asking them. See what they do. SDTV.
So we're going to have a little bit of noise to help wake Bob up.
No, I'm good. I'm good now.
Bit of
I'm,
jet
I'm
blast.
out of that lull.
Look, I'm going into the lull now. I'm yawning a bit. Did it help me donating my coffee to you?
I'm not sure, you know. I think because I
think I had 3 sips.
I don't know whether there's any left. No.
Here's Air France.
That's why I made myself 2 coffees last week.
Coming in from Paris. Charles de Gaulle. Airbus.
Yeah, we're expecting a good howl out of you. Departing next, though, is Cathay Pacific back to Hong Kong BLRI with flight 216. This is another A350-900. Popular wide body here at Manchester. See plenty of these. Gone are the days of the 747s.
of brake smoke.
And you see a bit of brake smoke?
Yeah.
Yeah, brake dust.
And off into gloom it goes. Aer Lingus just about to cross. Once Dubman lands.
CM Transport's heading off. Thank you very much again. Much appreciated. We will see you on the next one.
Yeah, thank you, CMT.
Thanks for your help, CMT.
Hey, your mic is charged now.
We've got the beautiful Gulf Air Retrojet.
Yep, followed, well, I say followed, it might even go first, the noisy plane.
G'day, Scrubby Creek Pigeon Trainer. I hope you're well. I say, morning, finally have time to chill out and watch your stream.
Good morning.
Tara's looking forward to being on the 2E Dreamliner. Not done long haul for a few years now, so looking forward to it. That'll be cool.
Aer Lingus might be going first.
CF6 Whistle going next. Heading over to Orlando, this is GEIDY with flight 935 for Aer Lingus UK.
No, still in focus there.
Gulf Air to Bahrain, A9C-FG operating flight 4, 787-9 in the beautiful Gulf Air retro livery. The only thing that's different about these to the original livery is the gold bit was like a dark purple. Good morning, Elliot. Elliot says they're watching from their home in Hume, Greater Manchester. They enjoy the stream and never miss. Oh, it's great to have you with us, Elliot. Thank you for your support. Thank you for watching.
Stream of the VAs to Shuttle 2 Delta. Tank.
GHLYF, one of Jet2's A321 Classics, about to depart with flight 891 across to Lanzarote. Ryanair 4007 lined up and ready to go back to Alicante. EIDWE operating this as 737-800. Good morning, Anthony Todd. Good to have you with us. Mr. and Mrs. A says, good morning, gentlemen, from a wonderful Wigan. Lol. Good to have you with us. Right, where's the A380? Where is it? It's heading towards Rosen at the moment. Hola. Buenos dias. Bon viaje. Adios. Iberia heading back to Madrid with flight 1892 ECLUS A320 Classic.
One on this runway.
Landing in parallel just before the Iberia departed was Sun Express 594 from Antalya, operated by TCSPH, F737-800 today. The A380 looks like it's going to go straight in. Yeah, it definitely is. It's definitely going straight in.
Might see if the runway lights go off.
Yeah, there's nothing else out here, so... Unless that Jet 2's coming over here.
Nope, gone off.
Hey. Might have been a little bit premature with my counter. Try again. Oh, 777's moving. It's like a shark emerging. I wonder if they just moved it out of the way so they could get the Jet T one in.
Yeah, it could be.
Possibly. Morning.
So, Painan's going at 11:15.
Hi, Nan.
Painan.
Bye, Nan.
Should we finish the show with Painan?
If it's on time. I know Sarah Jane likes it. She likes to say hi, Nan, and bye, Nan.
Well, and it's the thumbnail as well, so I feel like we owe it. And it came in the dark, so. And other excuses. And I gave you my coffee, so anyone should be flagging it's me. See, that came with strings. You just didn't know it.
Oh my god. Is there anything else you'd like to take back?
It doesn't feel like there's enough space there, does it, for...
No, there's loads of room though. Loads of room.
Oh, your mic's up there. Oh, there's mine. Oh, it's mine.
Yeah, I know it's not mine.
Don't remember turning it off.
Yeah. If you've not been able to hear Thierry, it's because his microphone's been off.
Oh dear.
At that time. Runway inspection bots out. Oh. Oh. Smooth transition there.
Wheels aren't turning.
Oh yeah. Back ones are, but the front ones
Skidding
aren't.
along.
A380 is over Stockport, just.
Another leaf has fallen. Qatar's all parked up.
Sarah detected a level 5 yawn then.
Probably me.
Was that you? I don't think it was me. I don't. Well, I'm past the point of being able to remember, but.
I think you're too tired to actually open your mouth to yawn.
What? I felt delirious before. I honestly thought I was just going to like fall asleep even if I was stood up. Got the A380 on short final. This is A6EER today with flight 17 from Dubai.
Well, something that made a lot more noise than this morning's arrival did.
Yes.
That was super quiet. Jeez. Okay, Steve B. Maybe you get that sorted. Thanks for being with us for a little bit. So Singapore A350-900 is pinging, ready to go back to Singapore. Or to go to Singapore. I always say go back to, but it's come from Houston, hasn't it? I think this is the quietest Saturday we've done, isn't it?
Yeah, easily, yeah. Well, it's the first proper one after the school holidays as well, so we really have entered into the winter schedule now.
Yeah.
It's not for long though. The winter schedule is shorter than the summer schedule, so yeah, it's going to be a little bit quieter over the coming months. but it's only 40 odd days till the swing to spring.
Yep, 43 days, I think, today.
43 days before the days start getting longer again. And then before you know it, we'll be into the new year. We'll be popping to Ventura for a well-deserved break after our first year of live streaming. Pretty much a year. And that'll nearly be time for the clocks to change, and we'll be back into the spring, back into the lighter days, lighter evenings.
The KLM with the straight line. Does it look like it's got a big chin? Just coming from Amsterdam, 737-800 PHBXY. Box E, flight 1031. Yeah, so we're moving into our own winter schedule a little bit over the next month or two. Probably won't be doing quite as many streams as we normally do. We'll be playing it more by ear, but we've got a load of stuff that we've been talking about, that we've been working on, that we just want to spend these quieter times getting ready for when everything picks up again.
Yeah, it's only a few weeks really now until we're into Christmas, and there's some stuff that we absolutely want to get done.
Hello.
Hiya. So it's not that we won't do anything during the weeks at all. We'll be here. Sorry, weekdays I meant then. We'll be here every Saturday morning like we have been. That will not change. Unless we're ill.
Or I get Rob to wake up and drive us here.
Yeah, get me to get to sleep early. But yeah, weekday streams, I think we're just going to play that by ear. If there's...
We'll probably be doing a few test ones, which we might do them as a members only one, while we test a few things out once once they're sort of almost ready to go.
Yeah, we've got a few things to put together and to try out, so it'll be good to be able to see what you guys think of it as well, as we start getting into some of that stuff we've been hinting at.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah Jane said, "No C word, please."
Oh, yeah.
It's only 7 weeks till Winterfest.
Yeah, that's why I call it Winterfest. Festival of Winter. Celebrate the shortest day in the swing to spring.
Sorry. Paul says I need to be banned. I think we're going to have a chopper going over us. Possibly.
Just trying to see if it's on.
Paul says
Yeah,
more
maybe,
innuendo, that's what is needed.
It's going that way. was just holding for that TUI before it goes past. I don't know if I can see it. Might be...
Oh, did you do a little circle?
No, it just seemed like it was almost hovering.
Granule.
Here's someone.
East Midlands helicopters.
It's going down in height, so should be able to see it below the cloud. Oh no, it's turning right towards Style. It's behind the trees to us. TV going down.
Oh, well, I thought that was the one that was over there.
That's what I thought as well.
DRTV.
Or went to the hangar then. Wow.
Maybe they... I don't know.
Very strange.
Right. Did they take it through the hangar because the other route was blocked, maybe? Here you are, mate. I didn't get my plane through.
Oh, helicopter seems to be looping around the around Style.
Hey, Paul Turk. Barney says if you've got Chopper on your Benga card, take it off.
Chopper? I hardly know her.
I think it's quite a big chopper, actually.
Leonardo AW109 SP Grand New. I wonder if it's going to come in like it's over heel green now. So it did a couple of loops at Style. I guess it was waiting for this prop to go through before it could carry on. Doesn't look like it's coming to the airport though, so I think it was just waiting to go past. This is Aer Lingus from Belfast, GCMJL, flight 3612, ATR 72. Next to depart on 23 right will be Brussels. Heading back to Brussels, flight 2174, Airbus A319 USA. OOSSR. As you can see, Singapore is coming out, and we are waiting to say bye Nan to Hainan.
Where are you, Nan?
Yeah.
Phil says, we're that tired, we've not even mentioned the windsock status today.
It's
How would you
mild.
rate it, Thierry?
Let's have a look at it, shall we? It's stirring.
Stirring?
Yeah, it's a stirring.
Or is that you stirring at it? See what I did there?
Yeah. I did, yep. I think, much like many of the people in Benidorm, it's swinging.
Oh, Hainan's moving.
Yeah.
God for that.
I'll completely ignore my joke there, it's just rude.
Oh, Benidorm swinging?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Air France A220 is, I think, on the move.
Thierry's doing a bigger yawn than I was.
Yeah. I have to do them like that because then they're quiet. So Sarah doesn't pick them up.
Oh, she knows.
Yeah.
So the windsock has been rated in the chat as flat and flaccid.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen less aroused, and I've seen firmer. I'd say it's like 5 o'clock ish.
Between limp and disinterested. How was the Serrano Hotel, lads? When we really talked about the food. We didn't stay at the Solana.
G-Sund going to Tenerife, flight 829, Airbus A321neo. Apologies about the noise in the background.
Oh, sorry, was there a light rustle of a packet in the background?
It was more your water bottles banging around. Is they moving that Hainan to a gate?
No, it's on a contact stand at the moment.
Oh, it's the truck. It felt like I could see something moving, but I think it was the truck that was making the Aer Lingus appear like it was moving, but it's not. So Turkish Airlines A321-200 is in front of this, flight 1994. It's going back to Istanbul TC JSE. So that should be next to depart. Just about to land is EasyJet from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, Airbus A320 GEZ-WZ, flight 2106.
Yeah, so Paul, we stayed at the Villa Venezia.
Venezia, yeah.
Venezia, I don't know how to pronounce that. It's not very Spanish name.
So, where the restaurant, inverted commas, in Benidorm, with the white
the outdoor
blue,
one.
yeah, white
chips
blue
and
thing.
rice.
Yeah, chips and rice, joy, chips and rice. Where that is, it's literally the one up, but basically looks onto it, doesn't it? Yeah, it was absolutely fine. It wasn't horrible or anything. It was just, I think it was trying to be more than it was.
The service just wasn't very good.
Yeah.
They were trying to be. They were calling themselves 5-star on like Jet2's rating or whatever, and they had them as that. And on paper they probably were, but you need the service to go along with that for it to be that kind of standard, and it just wasn't good enough. Had a good plunge pool on the roof though, with a jacuzzi
that was the other
bubbles.
thing, wasn't it? It had a swimming pool of which you wouldn't be able to do any laps.
No. I mean, it was
literally a person length.
It was 8 foot square,
Yeah.
maybe 10 foot square. The most criminal thing about the whole endeavour, was the fact that I phoned down for drinks.
Yeah, it took
And
about.
they said to me, "Sorry, there's nobody on the bar."
Well, we did it the first day, and it took about 45 minutes to actually get them.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they came, I'm not sure they had any actual alcohol in them.
No.
They just tasted like they were, I don't know.
Hop.
Yeah, like mixed sugar drink.
They tasted all right, but they just sugar.
Yeah. So yeah, and then you phoned the next day. And yeah, nothing available. It just felt like it was a skeleton crew that they were operating on, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe they just had fewer staff because it wasn't Fiesta weekend yet.
Yes, you're right, Deborah. Me, the Solana in Benidorm is called the Pelicanos. It's all Pelicanos and Ockers hotels. That's where they use the outside of that for the pool scenes, but the inside, the foyer scenes, is just some abandoned hotel somewhere that they dressed up. I offered to take Thierry for a tour, but he declined.
Oh yes. Hello.
Donald.
Donald. Oh yeah. Sonia. Where's Soiga?
Sonia.
Oh god, and the worst character ever on TV, the Tiger's mate. God, it was so annoying.
Just like this thick character.
I know.
It's just
like, who thought that was a good idea? It's so
bad.
irritating.
It's bad.
Your favourite bit was Madge with the beef tips or something, wasn't it?
Oh my god, yeah. I mean, that's not what she said. She said she's meant to say beef skirt, but it's not what she says.
Right, Singapore's rolling.
Singapore 51 heading to Singapore. 9VSMR came in from Houston earlier. A350-900.
Hainan is taxiing out.
Sarah Jane says, "Flight, what did she say?" Yeah, I'm not saying it.
I can't even remember it. You do though, don't you?
Saudia.
Oh, they obviously didn't get the retro memo today, then.
No. You should watch that, Sarah Jane. You should watch that episode just for that because it is hilarious. if you got the chance to.
I think it's still on Netflix. You know, that streaming service just has old stuff on it now.
Other streaming services are available.
Yeah.
Saudia 123 from Jeddah there, HZARH 787-9. 9.
Next to depart is Ryanair after Cologne at Boeing 737-800 GRUKM.
At least it'll smell nice.
Exactly. Well, on the way back.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know, actually, it might be a bit over the top, because if you put too much on, it's not good.
Paul's just like, I don't care, I'm going to say it. The good thing is that although it is not something I'm going to type, it's not exactly going to break any content filters. Unless little Johnny, who's reading through the chat at the moment, is going asking mum and dad what it means.
Oh, it's just reminded me of that TikTok that we saw on Tony
Oh,
Ryan.
that TikTok was hilarious. Oh, can we say that or not? Is it too? I don't think
probably.
I don't think it's too blue.
This is Ryanair from Prague, EIIJJ, flight 6839, 737 MAX 8200.
So the TikTok was, I'll do it, I'll paraphrase it so I don't directly say it. But the so the TikTok was the dad doing a video of the mum reading to their daughter who was sat on their knee, and she was going through the alphabet.
So she was like, C is for carrot.
Yeah, so she got to the one after that.
D is for...
And the dad says, for mummy. And the look of horror in the mum's eyes as she, after the event, covered the child's ears to try to make sure that she doesn't say, "What does that mean?"
Or repeat it.
She was absolutely horrified that he'd done it. Two more departures to go. We have got Lufthansa up next, heading back to Munich with flight 2501. It's an A320neo we saw coming earlier, D-A-I-N-K. Dank. That's a good
dank.
plane.
And just about to touch down is Vueling from Barcelona. Flight 8746, A321-200, ECMJR.
Paul said the Metar Cloudy is just going to be burnt into my screen by the end of winter, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, that's true.
I don't think it's a thing now, is it, with TVs? I thought like refresh rates or something meant that it didn't happen quite as much. Because it used to be a plasma TV issue.
Oh, it definitely wasn't. It was a thing on plasmas, definitely. Yeah. Plasmas and CRTs. Next arrival, we've got EasyJet 2236 from Copenhagen. It's guzzled. Lufty is going before the EasyJet though. Nach München. As we're coming towards the end of the stream, I'd like to say a big thank you to our wonderful networking engineer who has managed to ensure that we've not had a single dropped frame for the entire stream. So myself.
Well done.
Okay, so EasyJet just coming in from Copenhagen next, and then Hainan. We're saying Bainan to Hainan.
Sounds like a yawn from Hainan. Go on then, I suppose I better go.
Trent 700 yawn. It is more of a yawn than a howl.
That's my A220 that's not come yet. Just not moved. So yeah, this will be our last Planus.
Yes, definitely.
We'll fire over to Simon if he's on. I think he's on.
Yep, over to the OG.
Just low for further Manchester action, including the arrival of El San for the final time.
Yeah, LSAN.
I think at 10 to 2, I think was scheduled to land.
So Hainan 754 back to Beijing now, operated by B1097 and A330-300.
No, camera, it's not a good time to do that.
Couple of wingtip streamers there.
And there it goes.
Paul says, thanks lads, get some sleep then back tomorrow afternoon, okay?
I would do tomorrow morning actually, couldn't we? Oh yeah, Simon and Liz. So.
Well, apparently. Thank you to everybody for watching. It's been great having you all with us.
Yep, thank you for the 570 likes today. Bit of a weird one. It's been quite quiet only for a Saturday, and obviously the weather's pants, so it hasn't been the nicest looking from a visual point of view, but still good. Got some retros in, which was nice to see. Good to see Vic and William again in person.
Yeah, thank you to all of our fantastic mods for enduring our tiredness throughout the stream, and for being up early, and for, well, just giving up some of their time to help in the chat. It's been great having you all with us.
Thank you for gifted memberships and the tips today, very kind of you. Very much appreciated. We will be back at some point. So
yeah, we'll be back on Saturday next week.
Yeah, for sure. We'll play. Like I say, we'll play it by ear. But we'll always try and schedule. Excuse me. We'll always try and schedule 48 hours before we plan to be live, so you've got full I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend, whatever you're doing. If you're outdoors, wrap up because it is chilly. And yeah, we'll see you soon. So until the next one, cheerio.
Cheerio.